up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's bang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Leonard dishes to Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Collins. Good. Collins has got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot's good from Kennard.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
On against Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Bradley Beal? A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, hard to win if you can't get points productivity. That's what makes this guy valuable to that second unit.
Now, Collins. After Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-point. John misses. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Gunshot's good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
James against Jones. James kicks to Smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Dunn right side. And he converts the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Jerry
the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Leonard with the screen on Smart. It's Leonard missing. Lakers trail by 11. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach JJ Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career, guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Jones. And Jones slings it in.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
Indoors after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Doc. Here's Leonard. He has 6. To the paint. Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Jones finds Miller. Here's Leonard. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Clippers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's in there. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. The quick look, no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possession. That's how you build a lead.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, here's LeBron, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. Greg last season, the catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's John Collins in for Miller. On the basket by Jones.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out to Doncic. Lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Collins, a screen on Smart. Leonard finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Over Bogdanovich. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Doncic. Doncic against Bogdanovich. And the layup is good.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
LeBron passes to Smart. On the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, why don't very much?
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with Haley. Thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. The Clippers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so Jones nails both of them. Lakers trail by 13. Now Reed. Smith outside. Hachimura finds Smith. That shot off.
Oh, that's a chip. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Arabia passes to Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Left side, Jones. Jones sends it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
And looking now at some numbers, some last season stats for him. Averaged about 6 points a game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, and another night, perhaps it's somebody else's.
Lakers trail by 11. Smith for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Leonard, no luck.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Stolen by Jones. Mathurin passes to Collins. Back to Mathurin. Clippers moving the ball around. And Jones with the stop. outside. Overdone. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Outside Mathurin. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Jones with the jam.
Boy, Benedict Mathurin, that's a nice setup for his teammate. This isn't something he's known for.
Here's Reeves. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves against Mathurin. And again, no good by the Lakers. Down low. It's slammed in by Jones.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. On against Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feel.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Smart is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Just really solid coverage from Jones. Never let the shooter feel comfortable.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside, James. And he banks in the lane.
That's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's James. And the plug throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, hey, listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Here are shooting for the alley-oop.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Outside, James. Smart. The three goes down.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
It's Garland. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Beal. Smart with the steal. Doncic going inside. Good! They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And stolen by James.
Clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Wiliama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here are the Warriors now. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers. I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, turning defense into offense is important, and they did it at the highest level in that one.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Garland's checked in for Beal.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porzingis for three. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by three. Dunn outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Dunn's got five now. Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this. Curry, no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He has seven. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Here's Curry. It's tipped. And they get it back. Butler against Maverick. Looking to end the run. Butler can't get it to go. I love how they've attacked the boards
come what
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still gotta prove it.
yeah. And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half?
And
Appreciate you joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the inside Moody. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Beal. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, really confident in that middle area of the floor. Beal hunting those mid-range looks.
On the wing, Curry. There's the three. Corner three. Buried by Curry. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Here's Collins. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Butler can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those time shots.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Leonard, good.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he could make.
Knocks down the long J.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Back to Leonard. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Jones. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Clippers gotta hurry. Late clock here. Jones. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Steph
outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost
Down low. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Wow. 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Jams it home. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes. Warriors trail by 12. Now Porzingis. Green with a screen on Jackson. Green outside. Now Porzingis. Outside Moody. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Jackson. Oh, and the fast break to the Clippers. Takes the shot. Oh, he misses the dunk. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The putback. Perfect timing from Butler there.
the hustle points there from Butler, always looking at ways to hurt you.
Pass from downtown. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The free ball is down. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Jackson. For 3. inside Porzingis. Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. Both free throws good from Porzingis. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Miller. From downtown. Butler ripped down the board. Ball clearance and a shot in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
game. Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we. And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. John Collins is out there with Jones. And it's done in at the five. Now the Clippers with it. At the elbow, Jones. Outside Collins. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Murray. He trains the quick shot. That's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Gordon with Allen around. Misses the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points. And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket. And you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to. Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. And so here's Denver. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Overdone. No good and tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gordon against Collins. And Jones keeps it in. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Now here's Gordon. Stolen by Jones. Over to the wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaFour. from Leonard. He's got 11. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading. Murray kicks to Johnson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career. And Jones has it in the corner. Offline with his three. Gordon against Collins. Jokic with the screen on Collins. And it's Gordon penetrating. Not gonna go that time. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. There. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle starts for the Clippers. Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Jones and at the center position. Great job by Murray reading the defense, giving it up to the pick and roll action. And it's Jones that time on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Dunn. Beal with the steal. 3 on 3. Jones with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. from Jokic. Nice work there. Lofting that one in on the run. That's a shot that's harder than it looks.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamental. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he makes the first. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Murray dishes to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers leading by 13. Here's Collins driving the lane and finished off by Collins.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Jokic. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Right side Jones. Pass to Beal. Here's Collins. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 21.
As hot as he played this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He's feeling it. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He just
thanks for joining us, everyone. Where is the rebound? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing. Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back. And time not to swing it around. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gordon with a screen on dime. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off. Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker. The Nuggets trail by 17. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray Stan is on that roster. Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called on. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Gordon finds Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And here's Collins from outside. Fires the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 8 rebounds in this game. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Hardaway with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Prime to attack.
Then Leonard with the dunk.
Man, he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's an 18-point game to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in
season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Clippers leading by 17. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Hardaway for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard the pass to Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so Jones nails both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Collins. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Leonard the pass to Collins. Here's Jones. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Murray finds Jokic, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 16. Mathurin for three. That shot missing. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Jokic passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Jones. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Jokic finds Hardaway. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Kicks it out to Jones. Mathurin for 3. Drills it from outside. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes
feeling good about their 17-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with David Catherine as Jones in at center.
What makes Murray so valuable? He doesn't just look for himself. He can also create for others.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Johnson outside. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
The power of Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So practical.
Murray against Dunn. Collins setting the big for Dunn. For Murray. Gets the front of the rim and out. Nuggets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Well, a careless foul, and they'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you gotta love a vet like Jim Hardaway. Knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Inside. Here's Cody Niederhauser.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Murray. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Mathurin. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jokic. Pass to go to Niederhauser. Goes up high for
the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Murray! Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback. Stolen by Gordon.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Curry. The three, Porzingis gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner three.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Now here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to James. Vanderbilt against Porzingis. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's stolen by Doncic. 3 on 3. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Outside Butler. Outside Green. Curry. The putback is no good. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor. You do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
To the inside, Vanderbilt, and Porzingis with the block. Curry passes to Butler, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. This is the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most.
43 seconds left in the first. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Let's go with a three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
James. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. James with the focus.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
Butler, a screen on Vanderbilt. Porzingis passes to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires from deep. And Vanderbilt hits from deep. Vanderbilt's got 9 points.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And hook it for Vanderbilt.
Great find by Ron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Curry against Smart. The three, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity on the break.
What a performance from Jared Vanderbilt. He has been the story for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have to.
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to Hayes with a screen. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his first 2 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Porzingis sets a screen to the wing, right side. Green against Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Smith passes to Arabia. Now here's Hayes. Send it by Porzingis. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the 13-6 run. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 11. On the wing, Curry, the three ball. And again, no good by Golden State.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Outside Curry. Over Smith. Curry, no good. Smith, left side. Here's Hachimura. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
a lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. James on the wing. Butler covering. James passes to Vanderbilt. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. James outside. Here's Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The scrappy play has always been a staple for Marcus Smart. He just loves to create contact and get in the fray.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 14. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Curry at the rim.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Smart
about everybody.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Johnson outside. Murray outside. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And he makes good on the layup.
He got to the 10. He was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on
the basket for it. Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Oh, here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Here's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And early on, they looked great. They made all four of their shots to start this game.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, yes, sir! Come on, bring it! Yeah, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Deep 2 from Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Tries it from 9. Another miss by James.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Murray outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on LeBron. Vanderbilt with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you gotta get out on that, or Luka's gonna cook you.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video
Warriors off the mark. Denver leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. But Trey. Jokic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out place.
Quality looks they're getting and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offense.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Jokic with his screen on Smart. Johnson the pass to Jokic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. James looking it over. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Straight away, they opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. For the 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his passing up good shots for great ones. Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. He was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helping, unable to slow him down.
We've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. That's into the game for the Lakers. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 8-point game. Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk art.
Steps back. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's the screen inside. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And perimeter score key. I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of the 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic a screen. Murray for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Hachimura. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic with the steal. Down low. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing. Lakers leading by 11. From deep, Reeves bangs on the
could have gotten a better one than that.
Murray against Smith. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Gordon against Hachimura. Gordon the pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Moravia finds Hayes. From deep, Reeves gets hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. They get it back.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. Just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 9 points now on the court.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball move.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it. With his dynamite passing skill.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spot, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the
inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
From deep LeBron, good on the triple. James has got 27 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Murray against Doncic. For Murray, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon finds Brown. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around to the paint. Jokic with the bucket. 19 points in the game.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker as a matchup is a nightmare.
The Nuggets trail by 20. The deep 3 from Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kennard. Drills the baseline jumper. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gouty win for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and
Goodness! That was special!
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. doesn't go either for Doncic. Murray with it. Johnson in the corner.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd for Hill in the open field. clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William the take off the reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is full clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William the take off the reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Brand in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Brand in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Brand in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got up, three-pointer.
Knocked out, Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer! Knocked out, Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer! Knocked out, Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
pulls up, three-pointer. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
goes up, three-pointer.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
He passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So that puts him that break even more franchise record.
Williams has a screen for Booker. That's the good one. Here's Allen. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Dallas grabs the miss.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Booker. Portis the screen. Rollins the pass to Portis. Here's Yacht. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
His size and lift and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Right side, Williams. Here's Brooks. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Giannis inside. Brooks covering. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Brooks outside. Offline with his three. Here's Milwaukee now. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with the win.
Yeah, a really close game between these two. And that last matchup, it took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Here's Chang. And the layup falls.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Booker is screen on Porter. Good one, dishes to Booker. Here's Williams. And the call fouls, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
just see how confident Portis is inside of me. Very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker trying to get open as Brooks. Booker, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up to the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Rollins against Booker. That's a good one. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Goodwin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Here's Jang. Good. Nice job down low. Jang's got his second basket of the night.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Williams gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For three, Portis. And the three ball is good. Portis has got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Phoenix with the ball. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at small forward. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Pass to Iguodaro. Booker in the corner. 5 to shoot. Get the shot. The rebound by Turner.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it. But what I love, he also can bring your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Goodwin feeling it out. Booker in the post. Booker by Rollins. That's good from Booker on the assist by Goodwin.
was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Goodwin with it. Giannis is there. Goodwin kicks to Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Booker is screened on Antetokounmpo. Releases. Again, Phoenix.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Turner passes to Chang. Kuzma with the screen on Brooks. Launches a three. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns trail by three. Allen against Rollins. Pass to Iguodala. Shoots it up. And it's Goodwin missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Brooks grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Goodwin with the steal. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. That gives them the lead. Iguodala's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Kuzma outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 3-point field goal. Kuzma's got a couple of three-pointers in the second You know, for the Suns, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still gotta prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Playing for one another.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then it's Malloy. And it's Green. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Harris kicks to Turner. Harris outside. Kuzma with the screen for Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Harris. Kuzma's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Pass to Highsmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Kuzma with the screen on Dunn. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
O'Neal with screen on Harris. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in. miss there on the triple.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Turner with the screen. On the wing, Turner takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Green draws the double. Pass to Highsmith. There's the three. A rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dunn left side. Here's Highsmith. A three ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Highsmith got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Harris outside. Turner with the screen for Harris. He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harris passes to Turner. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Green in the post. Harris is there. O'Neal is screen on Prince. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one's good. Malawa.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Turner with the screen for Harris. Outside Turner. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little bit.
got Prince out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Jang in at the four-man position. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. A finish. Giannis cleaned up the fast break.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Kicks it out to Booker. Allen, a screen on Prince. Booker finds Allen. Shot clock at 6. And it's good one in the corner. Carries it from three-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Brooks covering. Giannis dumps it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now, here's a good one. Antetokounmpo defending. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
How
pulls up, three-pointer, Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward, and it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. And Oubre gets it to go. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Here's Goodwin, Maxey covering. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Allen outside. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you love that fiery personality by Grayson Allen. He was not going to allow that three at the other end. Lying down. He wanted to get those points back.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Williams misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a
Booker. He's got 6. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's Maxey missing. The Suns trailing. Allen on the wing. Pass to Goodwin for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Maxey missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Allen attacking. Here's Williams. Boom! He jams it straight down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Floats one up, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen outside to the middle. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Allen.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Embiid passes to George. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 6.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Booker with a screen on Maxey. Goodwin passes to Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, get up.
Pass to Edgecombe from deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Goodwin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection, Justin.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in the center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
And if you're gonna foul Maxey, you better hit him. He is gonna be able to make
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's a good one. Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of those, but clearly Grayson Allen has the touch to make a mid-range jumper if that's what's open.
Drummond with the screen. And Maxey, here we go. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Outside Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Royce O'Neal.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
76ers trail by 3. George scanning the floor. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that is beat. Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. And that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, PA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Drummond. Three from Edgecombe. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's a good one. Maxey covering. Outside for Booker. Right side Maxey. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the paint. got 11 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Drummond, the screen on Brooks. George passes to Drummond to the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Paul George can do it all on the court, including operate that pick and roll. Beautiful find.
Booker with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Booker. Seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. And he drops it in from the low post. Iguodaro's got his second bucket on the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Left side, Maxey. Pass to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Goodwin. Now here's Booker. Fires for three. That one no good. And so it's Grayson Allen making it happen for the Suns. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through two quarters.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something. Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with
second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Goodwin in at the 1 spot. Iguodaro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And let's look in on the teams at the top of the list in free throw shooting. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Fourth, the Sixers.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Lowry against Green to the middle. Here's Mora. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Lowry against Green. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. It's tipped. Edwards with it. No made baskets yet. There's the screen. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Highsmith. Clock at 6 to the right side. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Inside, here's Bona. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Guys, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. When we talk about NBA wings legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create and that escapability with your handle.
Green, the pass to Dunn. Now Green. No points yet. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Green. Lowry with a steal. Yep, count it. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense. offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Well, time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dunn's gotten his first bucket of the night. Philadelphia leading by 3. Lowry surveys the D to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Corner's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're really working the paint now.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Grimes. Outside O'Neal. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Bowman with a rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. To the middle. Dunn right side. Got a piece of it. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Dunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. That one misses. Here's Philadelphia. A big stretch here going. 10 to 2. Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid is screened on Green. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Highsmith. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
That's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. To the wing on the left. Goodwin passes to Booker. Allen outside to tie it up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, he just keeps you guessing when he utilizes those screens. He can either turn the corner to the rim or he can stop and pull up.
Right side Booker. Embiid with a steal. Moving it up. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk adding insult to injury.
Booker no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Maxey missing. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Booker with a screen on Maxey. Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Over the course of his career, Booker has come a long way, truly developing his playmaking.
Now here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, it's off!
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That free throw good from Booker.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns.
delivery from Booker. So clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker with it. Jordan covering. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, Mark Williams gives us a little theater
on the wing. He had 35 points last game out. Here's Holmgren. The shot is good. Uses Alexander, making the play. And that's 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Inside, there's Williams. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. He is so strong in the paint. Every time he gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got his third basket of the night right there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Closing out on the threes. He's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Goodwin with it. Booker outside. The tray. Another three for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shea Gilgeous-Allen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Half of the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at the center position.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Williams gets to Holmgren. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another 7 by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short of what they're starting in.
You try to establish a consistent substitution pattern. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
No good on the second free throw.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Now here's Allen. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Brooks finds Allen. Back to Brooks. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 4. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding where to be in these situations.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Done with some nice D. Ongoing Booker. Back to Allen. And the 3 off target. Inside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And during that first half of thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get
And in that first half, we saw